Okay, we are on, I think. It's actually the perfect time to do the first ever writing stream because it's friggin' New Year's and 3 in the morning. Almost 4 in the morning. And yeah, hopefully no one shows up. I'm not even sure how much I'm going to do. The goal is to do 500, just 500 characters on stream. If it goes quickly and well, I'll do another 500. I might, if enough people show up, I'll explain the plot and stuff. Well, I'll probably have to explain the plot a little bit because I'm going to talk about my thoughts out loud a little bit as I go and stuff. Where's my topic? Where's my topic text? Where is my topic text? There we go. Oh. Gotta lower this. Gotta go. We gotta go. I have to pull the lit jack down a little bit. Okay, good. Yeah. So why is this current task? Okay, all right, we good. All right, let's set a proper current task. Right, 500 emoji and a little outline. Because basically the outline is all done, but there's little like details that need to be like filled in and shit. So yeah, we are good to go. Let's see where we're at. Okay. Okay. All right, let me check on my food real quick. Where are we? All right, let's do it. So I was kind of. What we have here is, yeah, the beginning of the story. And then on the other, I think what I should do is I should pull up I should make a second window capture for open. I'll call this outline. I should make a second thing for the outline. Yeah, this is it. We are gonna pull this. That way I can show you the outline at any given point. Okay. Yeah, so here's the plan, here's the outline. Okay, so this story, so I'm writing this little novel. It's just going to be a single novel. It's probably going to be between 70k emoji and like, I don't know, 100k emoji, because that's usually what a standard like light novel length is. And the thing is that I just wanted to write it for a couple reasons, but one of them is to get, you know, more experience properly writing narrative in Japanese and all that stuff. I probably should have bit off something very simple for that reason, but me, an intellectual, I decided to make this kind of ambitious, clever plot where it's like, because obviously, you know, it's been only a few years, I think, since I read like Umineko and stuff. It's still in my head, and I wanted to do something a little more ambitious and intellectual and shit. So I cooked up this story where there's actually two stories. This is why this says Ushinawara Te Monogatari. And that's like the lost story. So the actual story itself is actually, if the original story, if some kind of godly hand fucked up the original story deliberately, and that in turn becomes like a new story. And at first I thought I could write this by just kind of implying that there's a story that originally exists, and I don't actually have to write it, but it turned out that it doesn't come out well unless you actually write, unless you actually plan two stories. So I ended up planning two stories. But I'm very happy with the result. I'm very happy with what the outline actually ended up being. So parts of the outline are, you know, a little undetailed and whatever. I'm gonna have to figure that out as I go. Like, I don't know certain things, like, because the concept of the story is, what am I looking at? Cam base. Base Cam being the one to show up for the writing stream. I figured he might. We are looking at my outline for the novel I'm writing right now. And, as I said, there's two stories. I don't know if you came in after I said this. There's actually two stories I had to outline, because the concept of the story is that it's derived. Oh yeah. Let me zoom in. I was zoomed in on the other one, but I forgot to zoom in on this one. Maybe we should go further. That might do it. Let's pull this over a bit. Maybe go even further beyond. And then, yeah, zoom into this one. Yeah, that should be readable, I think. Basically, yeah. So this Ushinawara Te Monogatari. This is, I had to. While planning this story, the concept of the story is that a meta hand is actually removes a piece of the story. It's actually a character. A character gets removed from the story, thus fucking up the original story that should have been, and this in turn creates a story. So I had to plan two stories, or it didn't work. I don't know why I decided to get so ambitious, but I'm happy with the result. It came out very interesting, and yeah. So now we're gonna write it. We're gonna write the actual thing. I've already started. Let me switch to it. This is the actual thing. Started. I was rewriting some of the intro because as tends to happen when I write intros, I tend to miss info that should have been introduced immediately. Anyway, expositions are hard to get just right, so I'm actually reworking the exposition just slightly, making sure that the right info is introduced at the right time and stuff. And I want to get into the hook very quickly though. And the hook is that it's a Majokai. It's like a little, it's like a little. It's a little group of witches, and they get a task. They got to collect 6, what is essentially souls of powerful magicians. It turns into a little murder mystery clusterfuck. So let's see how this goes. So right now, I just want to get the opening dialogue in, get the opening stuff. It's basically just all the characters have like silly names that are kind of annoying to pronounce because they're actually just derived from whenever I need like batch characters like this, batch character names, I just go to like not muses. I just go to like something like historical or biblical or mythological, and I usually just kind of tweak the stuff a little bit to get all my names. So in this case, all the names are just derived from muses. So it's a very I'm eating dinner and he's Akaya, but I'm trying to pay attention. Ignore the it's no big deal. You don't have to pay attention. You can just listen when it sounds interesting. This is more just for the VOD record than anything, but also sounds comfy as hell. You having yakiniku or something? Where is it? Where is the? Oh yeah. Here it is. Yeah. So this is just a little. This is the cheat sheet where their names came from. I skipped Calliope because of a certain VTuber that will not be named. Anyway, yeah. So their names are all kind of like annoying to pronounce, but it's an easy way to get a bunch of names that sound fantasy. So, all right. So let's close this. It also even gives you like a little, gives you a little. They all have a little theme. They have little. They have little pre-installed themes to them, which can help guide you for the characterization. So it's really nice. Oh, Zoni with mochi and sashi. Damn, that sounds good as hell. Sounds good as fuck. Zoni. Yeah. Sashimi and mochi are pure godliness. Me, I'm eating fucking packaged mozzarella sticks. We're poverty maxing right now. Hold on, let me. Speaking of which, I gotta go grab them from the oven. Oh, that's right. I totally forgot that. You posted your dinner in the server. Let me take a look. Kina. That looks based as hell. So basically, I forgot. It's a little warm up right now. I guess you could call it a warm up. I got corrections on High Native for part of the outline that I didn't implement yet. So I'm gonna go ahead and implement those. Usually, what I do here is I kind of just take, like, if I can tell the dude understood what I was going for and stuff, I tend to just implement their stuff as it is, their changes as it is. Like if I feel like, yeah, you know, that was the dude knew what I wanted and stuff. I'll typically just implement it as is. Sometimes they'll misinterpret something or take something in a direction I don't necessarily want, in which case I'll try to reflect on why they didn't like the original and then kind of try and improve it. So this one was just a stupid mistake. I knew I was doing something dumb when I did it. I put Hyogen Suru Monogatari. Obviously it should be Egaku Monogatari. Now, as far as me putting Kuroshi Ai Butai instead of Kuroshi Ao Butai, that was just me genuinely being kind of, you know, just honestly just not knowing that. Like, it's one of those things I tend to just feel out, and you know, you feel it out wrong a lot. So now I know, you know, because it's like you wouldn't say like "kore wa like ore no hashiri sugata." You'd say like "ore no hashiru sugata." You know, so I just wasn't thinking, but. This one was just basically a brain fart. Me saying Hyogen, so it should be Egaku. Where we at? Yeah, exactly, yeah. It's weird. I mean, it's not. It's just language. Language is like that. Like, there's a point where you stop caring about patterns and you do stupid shit. Alright, so let's just fix that first one real quick, because it was just a no-brainer. Oh wait, that's not even on the outline. That was just my text to inform him what I was showing him, so I didn't just drop a bunch of plot points on him and look like an insane person. So this first one was interesting. He says, "Yute no negai wa terpi hodo no chikara o eru koto da." That was mine. His was "terpi ni hiteki suru chikara o eru," which, you know, just sounds better, I guess. I think it's not just that it sounds better; it's also that I can't remember. I was doing like. I already kind of did lots of like quote searches and thoroughly kind of perused the connotation differences and what I was doing wrong. I forgot the exact conclusion I came to with this one, but obviously this just sounds better. So we're just gonna, I don't know, I'm fucking tired right now. We're just gonna implement it and move on. If anyone has any thoughts about it, go ahead and let me know. I forgot. I honestly forgot like what I thought about that. But at any rate, it's better. We're gonna put it. We're gonna put it in. I think I was hesitant to do Heat Techie because I felt like it too strongly felt the connotation of like, oh, now she wants to do battle with her. But Heat Techie doesn't necessarily mean you want to do battle with someone now. You know, if you just say like. Yeah, at any rate. It doesn't necessarily mean that you want to do battle. I can't find the spot where I'm at on this whole time. Okay, here it is. 私は何も設定してませんから、これはもう YouTube から弾かれたと。願いはテレビ Oh, my original thing was actually Telpi Mitai Nachikado Edukoto. I'm curious what he would have thought of that one, but we're just going to go with Hiteki. I took it upon my own judgment to originally say that Mitai Nachikado just sounded not great. If you're still here in a few hours, I'll check back in. Sounds good. I probably won't be because I'm going to bed like not too long from now, but I might be, so. Thanks for stopping by and Happy New Year's. Okay. Yeah, so Telpi ni Hiteki Suru Chikara o Edukoto. So the next one is, yeah, this one was just a no-brainer in terms of I need to I had not registered a part in my like output brain yet to be careful about Tomo versus Tokangai either, but I would say my current understanding is that it's roughly the difference between I think or he thinks or she thinks versus she believes, you know. I believe, he believes. So, in this case, you know, she believes that the Majokai should only exist of strong people. Should only be constituted by the strong. Tomo is just too weak. In English, you wouldn't say she thinks that. It sounds weirdly casual. You would say she believes that. So, we're going to fix that one up real quick. Where are we? Oh yeah. Tokangaeru. So that's just something I'll always watch out for that now. I'll always ask, should it be Tomo or Tokangaeru? This is fine. So this is actually the outline for like the Lost story, not the actual story. Yeah, this one was funny, and people already made fun of me on Discord for this, but I genuinely thought that if you have a case like Majo no Tamashi and you're counting them, the counter number corresponds to the ultimate noun in question, the ultimate thing being counted. which is the Tamashi in this case. So I thought, oh, it's Mutsu. But no, the way it actually works is you actually count the possessor. So it's Rokuni no Majo no Tamashi, which honestly I would not have guessed. I mean, if I read that, I wouldn't think twice about it. I'd be like, oh yeah, Rokuni no Majo no Tamashi. But when you actually go in output, honestly came as a surprise to me. So just something I gotta remember from now on. It's just one of those weird rules. Did I even write? Like, there's a little bit of a disagreement between what I got written here and what I wrote on High Native, I think. Tatako. I don't even know where I am. Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah. There was basically a bunch of shit I didn't even write in the first place. Oh wait, no. Yeah. This happened. Here it is. Yes. So in the actual original text, you'll see it actually says. Mutsu no Juyotai. Juyotai is like a word. It's like a Chuni word that's supposed to be like recepta. It would have furigana over it normally. I'm pretty sure it's Juyotai. I'm pretty sure it just is pronounced as it looks, just Juyotai. And yeah, it's it's receptor. It's a Chuni term in this case because I'm not using it for what it actually means. I am using it as like a magical Hold on a sec. Okay, so the concept is that the recepta, the Juyotai, is it's the thing that it's similar to a soul for magicians, but it's a metaphysical. It's like an organ that exists in metaphysical space that allows you to channel mana, and do magic and other shit. So, in this story, there is a yeah, they gotta get 6 of those. That's why they're killing each other. Part of the reason they're killing each other. I'll explain it more linearly after we go over the corrections. Or just at some point. I don't know when I'll explain it. But. Okay, so. Okay. I said, Daisuki de ita tarea o fukatsu saseru. As far as missing the koto ga dekiru, that's just, yeah, I should have just done that. Just, yeah, just sounds better. Because it's like, it's weird to just say like, oh, you know, it will revive her. You know, it just sounds better to show that, you know, put it in those like ability terms. As far as, yeah, Daisuki de ita, I'm not sure exactly why I chose that over just Daisuki data. I don't really know what I was thinking. I'm not gonna think too hard about it. I'm just gonna change that. Takeda Melpo no Tamashi. Yeah, I changed it to Tamashi here because like I'm gonna change all like the, you know, the universe jargon to just normal words when I put it on hiatus. So that's why it's Tamashi here. Okay, cool. So this one was interesting because I said Shinjitsu o shiru yo ni natta kara. But the thing is that I realized is that shiru yo ni naru is typically, you know, you're supposed to use that more for like getting to know something, that type of thing, I noticed. Not like, oh, I get this big truth revealed to me. You probably wouldn't use it in that case. In that case, you would just say, yeah, Shita Ato. Just Shita. That's all you need. Because, yeah, it's, just boom, you got the info. So as far as turning it into Sorega Fukai Kato Tonari, I guess that's just because I guess it just flows better in terms of the flow of info. It's more articulate. You can directly refer to what happened with the Jijitsu instead of just simply saying, "Oh, she became very conflicted." I think that was his frame of thought when he did this. I got lucky with this one because, you know, this person's actually making stylistic suggestions and stuff. Those are always the better corrections. Instead of the people who are just strictly checking the grammar. It's always no good in comparison. So. Okay. Yeah. So here he just says, Terupi wa bokansha toshite tatakai o miru, but he turned it into kansatsu. Yeah, because Miru, I guess in this case, kind of has a connotation like, well, for like how long? It's like, how long did you look at it? Did you just look at it for a second? I think that's his train of thought here. So I think if you say O Kansatsudu, you get a nice, clear, like actually watch it, like, you know, like you'd watch, you know, TV or whatever. Where are we? Yeah. Kansatsudu. Okay. Kansatsu. Okay. Yes, so this one was. Yeah. This one, he. I guess basically the original sentence has this kind of like slightly inarticulate, kind of childish tone, but also more importantly is Atama Ippai, I believe in this case, has like has more of like, oh, I'm busy, I'm doing this thing, I'm worried about this thing, I'm doing this thing. Not necessarily great for conveying I'm like obsessed with this thing or I can't stop thinking about this thing. So Shiko Shihai Sarateru is a good yeah, I'm gonna make sure I hold on to that in the back of my head whenever I need something like that, like fixated on. So yeah. Yeah. Shiko or Shihai Sareteru. Shiko or Shihai Sareteru. Oh no. Yeah. Sono koto de. Okay. So, also the other thing is it just flows better because you don't have to say Tareya twice. You just say her name once. Tareya no fukatsu o negatte ori. Negatte ori. Wait. Negatte ori. Yeah, so that's better. Tepi wa tare no fukatsu negatte ori. Sono koto de shiko o shihai sarete. Yeah, demo into Daga just match it, more literary tone. Also, Daga conveys, I think, definitely more of a where the fuck are we? Yes. Demo, I think, has a little bit more of like a like a broader connotation, I almost want to say, whereas Daga is a little more explicit, like, oh, despite what you may think, or just, I feel like it's just one of those more specific, definitely like more specific kind of words. Reads a little bit more specifically, reads a little bit better in that regard. So, Go Daga. And I guess he just new lined it here, is the implication here. I guess. I'm honestly not sure. I think he's implying a new line. That could just be a weird side effect of the thing. Not sure though. At any rate, yeah, so this is one I'm actually gonna have to change slightly because he says, I originally said tell people Tareya ga itara sho nozomu kato omotta, but he changes it to a more kind of like explicit, like Tareya ga ikite tara, which is definitely like better. Like instead of just itara, if she was alive, which definitely makes more sense. Here he says it very like just explicitly. Meppo no shori o negao kamoshirenai to omotta. But I don't want to necessarily say that because that's not my exact intent. It's more like she would want her to fight back, so to speak, or she would want her to, what's the word? Put more. Actually, you know what? We can just change it to Makanaide Hoshi or something like that. Let's take a look. Let's just change the got ikite tara. Got ikite tara. This is where I'm gonna show how like fucking amateur I still am with particles and shit and phrases and stuff. Am I looking for? I'm gonna have to do a quote search. I'm looking for the exact wording I want out of like. I'm actually gonna have to close Chrome just in case Twitter pulls up any like pornographic shit while I'm doing my quote search. Yeah, because I gotta find the exact like. Makenai de Hoshi, I think is what I'm looking for. Let's see. Let's find examples. いいことありそうですね、2024年。いろいろチケットとかさ、青石も配っていくからね。Maybe wa makenai de hoshi. Yeah, a lot of ni wa makenai de hoshi, ni makenai. Gan ni wa makenai de hoshi. あちこち触られるってじゃおかしいな。こっちはまだ一回も触ってないのに。どういうことそれは。詳しく説明してもらっていいかな。話が違うな。初詣ってあちこち触られるんだ。大吉じゃんそれ。 Yeah, I mean, you can just say that because here's like a Kare wa makanai de hoshi. I'm pretty sure it'd be wa, not ga in this case. Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna say that. We are just gonna say that. Ikitara. Oh wait. No, that sounds weird. I'm honestly not sure. This is where things can get confusing because I'm not exactly sure who is implied to be the subject at present time. Because you could say like Kanojo wa, but that's like weird. I don't think you should have to repeat that. I would say we can just work around it this case. You could just say Melpo no make te iru sugata o mitaku. Oh yeah. Sugata wa mitaku nai. And I think that would do the trick. Let me just quote search that shit real quick. What would it be? O mitaku nai? No. Ga mitaku nai? Yeah, Maketeru Sugata ga mitaku nai. Yeah, so it'd be Melpo ga maketeru sugata ga mitaku nai. Yeah. That seems valid to me. Because this as a phrase is obviously valid. This is a thing people say. Yeah, so that's probably fine. That is probably fine. I'll just roll with that. I mean, this doesn't matter anyway. This is the outline, so it's not it's, you know, this isn't what's actually going in the novel. This is just the outline, so it doesn't matter that much. But I do want to know what's correct. Yeah, this one was weird because I said Uchiai ni owate, but I had some dumb idea that Uchiai implies that like two people kill each other. That's obviously not what like Uchiai necessarily, like Uchiai can mean that in certain contexts, but I don't think that's like I think that's by far not like its default connotation. So Uchiai no Kekka, like the end of their back and forth is, you know, is much more natural. So I don't think my intended use of it was coming through at all. Uchiai no Kekka podium to Melpo wa. Oh, I just skipped wa. I just said which would be, I guess, fine in conversation, but you'd want the wa in there for. Yeah, for that. Wa ryoho mo shinde shimau. So instead of ette, he did etta mono no, which just, I guess just makes things more articulate because it conveys that the thing that follows is not expected. Kakugo o etta mono no. Yeah, so that's that. And then the last one is this is another one. I wasn't entirely sure about his exact intentions, in the sense that I wanted to go for this idea that, like, when the Majokai is rebuilt, that's why I said, Majokai ga Mochido Kizukata Tada, like, once it's rebuilt, as in it's certainly going to happen kind of implication. He changed it to Kizukata Temo, like, even if it's rebuilt. I just realized I don't actually have the fucking thing up. Let me put that up. Yeah, he changed it to Kizukata Temo, even if it's rebuilt, as in it's not, because obviously changes it, so it's not like certainly going to be rebuilt. But it's not saying it's not going to, so yeah, I'll just change it because it's fine, and he clearly had. I'm not sure if this is necessarily invalid. I'll think about this at a future time, but yeah, instead of Hosho, because Hosho is not like good. Kakusho is better. Hosho, I think, has more of a. If we look at the definitions, Hosho has more of a. Yeah. Someone is gonna take responsibility. Okay, well, no, this is literally the legal definition. Let's look at the actual. Oh shit. Let's look at the actual dictionary. Yeah, because it has a legal one. Daijobu dato uke ao koto. Yeah. Yeah. Much more of like a someone's gonna take responsibility. Kakusho. Tashika na shoko. Yeah, that's the one we want. It's like it's certain. It's a certain thing. Hosho is more like I guarantee it. Kakusho is just like it's a guarantee. So. Isai. Korenai. Kakusho. And I said ga aru, but yeah, wa aru is good in this case because. I don't know. I don't want to start talking about Wanga because it's a little bit beyond me, but I feel the difference. Kizukare demo. Kanashi koto wa nani hitotsu okorenai kakusho wa aru. Okay. Alright, so that's corrections. So let's write some actual text. Let's write some of the actual story. Yeah, so there are unknowns still in the actual story, in the sense that, like, I only know, like, what some of the characters' even, like, superpowers are supposed to be, and I kind of have to know, like, what magic they're good at and stuff, so I can create this nice little like thing out of, like, who is able to kill who and why and all that stuff. And I only know it for some of them, like the most important ones I know. So for the more, like, side characters, I'm gonna have to kind of figure that out based on what we need out of them as I'm going. For now, I just want to make sure the introduction is good. So let's just get that good real quick. Okay, so what we got here is, I don't have text for the actual immediate intro because I was adding stuff to the beginning, changing stuff around slightly. I'm happy with how most of this is going. I actually got to review it because it's been a couple days. It's been, like, actually, I think I actually wrote this a couple weeks ago. Yeah, and I wanted to put a little bit of, like, foreshadowing and hints and a little bit of key characterization in immediately. So basically, yeah, she just enters into the like the Kaigi Shitsu, the conference room, the Majo conference room, the Witch conference room. The main character, it's all from the character Telpi. It's all from her perspective. First person. So she walks in and she's late and she acts silly, doesn't pay attention and all this stuff. You get a little bit of manzai, a little bit of sarcasm. Oh yeah, this was kind of funny. I actually like this gag a lot. These little 4 sentences. I actually kind of laughed at my own joke here. So she's trying to leave the conference early, and she says all. It's to convey that she's talking stiffly, like, "Oh, Tochan ga Manatabu is basically just the jargon for the equivalent of the magical equivalent of like a smartphone. Manata ni kakate kaeri nasaite." Kairu. So it's like, oh, my dad's telling me I gotta go home. But the leader of the Kaicho, the leader of the conference leader, already took her phone, already took her Manatab from her. So it's like, oh, kochira de azakata mama desu. So I'm still holding on to it. And then she says this. She comes up with a different excuse that's similar. She's saying, oh, he's speaking directly in my brain with magic. And it's not written in katakana here to convey that it's coming out more naturally. And, oh yeah, here it is, yeah. So one of the other girls in the conference says, like, oh, your acting skills are improving, Gambare. Actually proud of that gag. So yeah, so after this, yeah, then the character who's going to be like sort of like the deuteragonist of the whole thing tells them to shut the fuck up, because you know, to stop doing the Manzai crap. And then some actual like plots can really kick in. I want to introduce the hooks and the concepts ASAP, so I just wanted a quick little bit of Manzai to get the characters' personalities going, get a little bit of tension between characters, imply the power dynamics between characters a little bit, and then immediately we can get into some plot stuff. But the tricky part is the very beginning, the very introduction, as she's going into the conference room. I gotta get that just right, because I originally had it where it starts with her just entering, and I showed it to some people, and most people agreed that they wanted a little bit more sense of setting beforehand, like, you know, just get eased into it just a little bit more. Okay, we're heading into the conference. This is a witch place, you know. This is a school where there's a witch council. Which, at any rate, all right. So let's get that going. So where I have it right now is, yeah, she's responding to something that I didn't actually write yet. It's like, oh, thanks for worrying about me. And then she responds. The character, she's calling her Yu-chan, but it's supposed to be, the full name is Yute. Because usually when you get the Genki characters, one of the just most straightforward things to do with them is just have them obviously abbreviate other characters' names and stuff, give them little nicknames and stuff. So she denies that she was being worried. So what she was obviously doing here is just scolding her. So we just need to make her say it. So to keep things simple, because I had just read through I was reading through Gochusa as I was writing this, as I was planning this and stuff. So to keep things simple, 5 of the characters are archetypally very similar to the 5 main Gochusa characters, to keep things a little straightforward, give me a nice anchor for all this and stuff. So one of them is going to be very similar to Erika from Umineko, and then the last one, the 7th one, is going to be very similar to Ruby from Jewel Hearts, so yeah, alright, so let's do this. Alright, so basically okay, so yeah, they're standing outside the conference hall. This is what the Kanon Biraki are, the big double doors of the hall. Yute was waiting outside for her. Obviously scolds her, so let's think of something good for her to scold her with. This Yute is similar to Rize from Gochusa, same kind of archetype in the sense that she's kind of strong and casual, kind of tomboyish, but with not full tomboy, has the elegant aspect. So that is the idea. So I gotta think, basically just ask, what would Rize say in this situation? Honestly, just in the context of this story. Let's see. Nagara table no Wakoku. Yeah, so okay, so a little bit after this. Yeah, she described, yeah, because people wanted a little bit more physical description of the room, so I wanted to describe the Kaishitsu as the conference room as being darkly lit, kind of gloomy. And it gives me a chance to mention that she prefers the Nakaniwa, the garden where you can have like a tea party and stuff. So I can get that info in, so that's nice. Okay. So she has to be like, yeah, where were you for all this time? Howard writing stream flying on Neko, yeah. I purposely chose it at a time where I knew no one would show up. Well, no, honestly, the reason is just because I had to plot this. I had to finish plotting this shit. And I can't plot something on stream. I don't even know yet if I can even write the actual prose on stream. We're about to find out. But yeah, there's no way I could plot on stream. That would be like the worst stream ever. So I had to just finish plotting it. But it's all plotted up now. I'm very happy with it. Again, there's little details in there that are not there, but I'm very happy with it. So let's see if we can write some prose on stream. Let's see if this is not impossible. Let me just get the right music. Let me find it. Let me find the music I'm looking for. I should have it set so that you can't hear any of the yeah, you cannot hear any of the music I'm listening to because it's going to be very sporadic. So because I like to listen to music according to the mood I'm looking for in writing. So tracks are going to get repeated, stopped short, switched around, etc. So. Okay, so we want the initial introduction of everything to be kind of poppy, light, express that the characters are by default cute and funny. So we have a character that is basically supposed to just act like Rize from Gochu. So. All right, let's see. Yeah, she should probably have like I was like ready to give up on you. I was like standing here for whatever. I was ready to give up on you. So that it can make her response of thanks for worrying me about me ironic. The big thing with this character, the MC who's talking right here, Telpi, we want her to be as stupid as possible or like intentionally dense and like 10 NK as possible. That's important for the story. So we want her to be spinning something in a very dumb, unintuitive direction. So also let's really exaggerate how late she is. Normally someone careless might be 10-15 minutes late. It's good to just push things sometimes. In writing, a lot of time it's good to sometimes just like exaggerate stuff for comedic effect. Gets the point across more clearly. Like if there's an idea, don't give it room to not be that idea. If someone's late, make it. That's why a lot of times you'll see, someone's late and they're like 2 hours late. That's very common and stuff because there needs to be no room for dispute. It needs to be late. you know. Sometimes it's good to be kind of late because you can do things with that, but we want to be late here. So, yeah, let's do 1 hour. Let's do 1 hour. It's not too extreme. Because if they're willing to wait more than an hour, that puts her in too dominant of a position. If it's less than an hour, it's not like quite enough to be like whatever, but 1 hour is just perfect. It's like, okay, they're willing to very much wait for her. But not so ridiculous that she's like, you know, able to stop their entire lives. Moichichi-kun, how should she put it exactly? Like, okay, let's do a little bit of let's have her first say. Let's have Telp see her standing outside and comment something very stupid and dense like, "Oh, you're enjoying the weather today too," you know, like completely oblivious to the fact that she's waiting for her. If I say Hinata Boko, that's almost like this MC is basically supposed to be like same archetype as like Kokoa from Gochisa, and one of Kokoa's like things is Hinata Boko. It's like one of her like catchphrase things essentially. I don't want to be like too on the nose, but it's just should be Tanashinderu. Should be Tanashinderu. See, the little things like that I'm still not like sure always what I should do. Like, how much should I contract? How much should I contract her speech? Or not. I'm just gonna do a quick Twitter quote search. Just get a little comfort with both forms real quick. GK Tanashinderu. And then the Irund would be. Yeah, I mean it's. I would say no E. No Irund, just Rund. Let me see if I can find any actual. Let me flip through my. What is yeah? Yeah, because this is not comfortable. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I'm enjoying this. I'm liking showing you guys this shit, but I think there's a reason people don't usually do this, but I think there's a reason for it. Let's see if we can find anything. Let's see if we can find Kokoa speech examples. Watashi wa donna natsu eru-chan mo itoshii yo. Dakara jibun no kirai ni naranai de. I'm just gonna keep reading Cocoa dialogue until I find her answer. Shino-chan mo gyushite hoshikute yakimochi. Yeah, okay. Yaichatte. Tekiru ya Tanashiya. Let's just keep going. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I found an example where she does not. She drops the I in one example. That doesn't necessarily mean she would drop it in every example, but she probably would by default. She'd probably need a good reason to not drop it, so we're gonna do this. Tanoshinderu. Push. Oh, it's not just Coco that I have in mind, by the way. It's also Ariana from True Hearts. Let's give a little context. Sometimes it's nice to have characters reference the last couple days or something. You know, just give a little. Can make things a little more lived in that way. So I'm gonna have her say like, "Oh, it's been perfect Hinata Boko weather for last couple days." Gives a little bit of like, "Oh, they're they're living casual days." Kyomo Hinata Boko Biyori Kyomo Psycho Na? Should be Psycho Na. Yeah, well, I think we'll do Psycho Na. I think I think dropping the knob would be a little weird. I think. We'll worry about that another time. Psycho na Hinata Boko Biyori. Is that a thing people say? Or is it not? I'd like it if it's not a thing people say, because it sounds dumber. But no, people say this. People say Sahana Boko Biyori. Or, I'm sorry, Hinata Boko. Hinata Boko Biyori. Kyomo Psycho na Hinata Boko Biyori. Getting the ne in there is good, because the ne is very characterizing. Especially with the Nami dash. It's like no ambiguity what type of archetype this character is. Saikin. Or no. Konaida. Should this having like a Nami dash? Do you put a? Yeah, you could do that. I think you could do that. Konaida. I just wanted to be like, yeah, it's been this way for. We got super lucky, Or no. I don't. Let's see if we say here. Let me just see some examples. I'm just gonna throw in like Konaida, Tenki. Let's see. Now we're gonna go with Saikin because Konaida is more like a specific point in time. Let me thesaurus Saikin real quick just in case there's a better word. Nah, yeah, we're going with Saikin. Saikin. Alright, let's have her anthropomorphize the sun. Just for childishness and stupidity. Ureshi koto ga atta kana. Otendo sama ni ureshi koto ga atta kana. Yeah, it's just like, oh, it's childish. I like anthropomorphizing, you know. Should maybe no. Otendo-sama sounds like more like to. We're gonna say Ohi-sama. That sounds better. Ohi-sama ni. That sounds better. Ni ureshi wa Yeah, alright, we're good. Ohi-sama ni ureshi koto ga atta kana. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just end it there.
ありがとうございます。シバがね、あと1日で次ラムーに変わるんだもんね。
Yeah, so
渋かった。どうだった？ムーちゃんも結局引いてないんじゃないかな。目が痛いとか言ったけど、赤眼のムーだとか言って片目開いてないらしいよ。酔っ払いすぎて。だらしないね。うん、半分だったり。もっちゃんってキャラ積んでたんだっけ
what is the exact flow? I gotta think of the exact flow of like, because if you're waiting outside for someone to come, that's not necessarily like a practical thing in the sense that like it's more of like a gesture of what the fuck is taking this person so long. Is partially practical in that if there's like some kind of thing happening, if there's an incident, you can more easily see that there was an incident. Yeah, I'll just say. Also, that's the other thing too is, I literally never figured out exactly. I literally never figured out exactly how Rize tends to say like you, like as a second person pronoun. Like I never figured out if she says like Anta or Kimi or Anata or whatever. I feel like she always just says the name of the person with no honorific. So I'm just gonna do that for now. I literally like couldn't find any examples. Oh, okay, wait. This is, here's an omae from her, but it's talking to a cat, and it's in the context of the demon version. You know, the fictional one. So I don't know if that necessarily means she's an omae, but omae makes sense because omae is, you know, it's an unusual kind of like female characters in anime at least don't tend to typically throw omae out there unless they're more like you know, rougher in personality, so it would make sense. We'll do omae. Because like in Gabriel Dropout, like Gab says Anata, I think, when she's behaving and when she's being a degen, when she's being a Robmaxer, she says omae. Pretty sure, if I remember correctly. Okay. Yep, let's do an omae. The last thing she'll just say is Hinata Boko. Should be. It's Watashi, not Atashi. Should be a Watashi, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
笑。
Yeah, 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 yeah.
言うたわね。ちょっと考えないとダメ。
Yep, we're gonna say
言うたわね。対戦 軽くだけじゃダメだね、これね。
she not.
あ、ごめん。
私は
ちょっと待ってね。
I think it's fine to just say that. I don't think it has to be like
氷対戦乗る
Hinata Boko wa ore no shumi de. I don't think that's. I think just putting it more flatly is
ちょっと待ってね、これ一旦変
better for Manzai. I think. I believe. Um.
ちょっと氷対戦乗ろうかな。で、魔法は100しかないから魔法盛りますと。絶対狙われるから。
Just make sure this is fine. Like, omae sagasu tame. Just to put it kind of flatly.
魔法131。
I think you can do that. That's probably fine. I'll just let High Native take care of the rest. So she'll say. GG Con. Yeonju.
もしこれがダメだったら私アジールエリア来るわ。
Is it usually this? Is it usually just written out? That? Yeonju. Is that? I honestly can't remember. Or would we do Yon Maru?
まずだいぶ階級は上がってるね。
Let's just do that.
これがかの有名なグルレクポイント。
Yeonju Pun would be Noida? Yeonju Pun Noida?
グルレクポイントですね。大勢が星物ファイルがそのぐらいでしば。 めちゃめちゃ上がっとる。体力を7も落ちてるんだけど。リフリート分派できれば勝ち勝ちなんだよね。
Oh, no, I'm sorry. Con. No.
あ、危ね。ランチ系？
Honestly, I'm just brain farting here. We're just gonna say Con. I'll let the High Native guys fix me up. Honestly, this is like for like really stupid, obvious shit like this. This is actually where GPT sometimes helps getting you out of like really stupid, stupid basic questions like this sometimes.
えよう。左やって持つ。もう一回対戦でいい。ごめんね、リータロスさん。芝田水道。もう一回対戦でいい。リータロス。2回でいいよ。
Maybe Taishitsu da? Taishitsu shita? Is Taishitsu even not the appropriate word here? Because Taishitsu, yeah, definition wise, yoga sundari shite specifically implies that you were done with what you're doing. That's not what we want. We want like Sekio Hazus type thing. Sekio Hazus. Yeah, like Sekio Hazushita. Yeah, we'll just set up. That's fine. If we're gonna have her add this, see, this is a lot of like the hidden properties of dialogue you gotta be aware of. The info she responds to here is this info. So if she can throw info past the info that she's about to respond to sufficiently, it means she's not responding like super quickly, because people who respond very fast, they respond immediately after they get the info they want to respond to. So I actually have to move this, because otherwise it makes her less Genki feeling, makes her slower feeling. So it's just one of those things you gotta be aware of. So we gotta move that there. Okay, yeah, that feels much better. Just one of those things you gotta watch out for. Okay, so how many cars was that? Roughly 100, okay. Let's keep rolling. Yes, and she says, Shiba secreta arigato yuchano, tapino kontan. This is supposed to be a little bit of like you're supposed to think of it like, oh, I have no reason to worry about you. Because you're always ganking crap or whatever, but it's supposed to get a little bit recontextualized as it goes on, of like, oh, Telpi is so magically powerful, and even a threat to the others, that there would be no reason to worry about her. Okay, so this is working now, but We should probably add a little bit of text before Telpi actually gets there.
同僚パックはね、買っちゃうかもしれない。私も。練習じゃないと。
The question is, what does she like? How should I open up the exact? How should the whole story open up exactly? What is the best way to kind of see? Openings are tough because you want to make sure that they capture the spirit. They set everything on the right foot. So I got to make sure that everything is set on the right foot. And most importantly, it's supposed to be a story about ignorance, lack of info, that type of thing, stupidity, versus awareness, and knowledge and stuff. Where the two meet, where the two are gray, etc. Like where's the gray zone, all that stuff. So the intro text should be reflective of that goal, that that theme, you could say, that main motif. So we need something that does that. Something probably innocent that she could say that you could later look back on and be like, oh, it's not just innocent, it's also ignorant or whatever. But she's not just ignorant, she's also aware of certain deeper things. So something that could kind of capture both of those things. Sort of like a feeling of like, oh yeah, now I look back, I can really see she's aware of these things, she's ignorant to these things. I gotta find some good music to get the idea. Alright, I'm thinking. Something that indicates like a very, because she's about to be really late, so it should be obviously an explanation for why she's so late, essentially. Because we don't want that to be like lingering tension. You want to go in knowing why she's late. Something that indicates she values the other members of the Majokai, but in an extremely kind of like childish way, but at the same time is also maybe a little bit aware of some deeper aspects of them. That's the type of thing we need. I gotta get some good music for this.
って思ってるんですけど、だから取っておいてるんですよね。45分か。
Beginnings are the hardest shit, honestly.
なんか悔しいね。クリアできなくて。悔しいね。悲しいね、なんか。
Oh yeah, I can also characterize the school a little bit in the early text because I can point out that because there's supposed to be this kind of funny thing in this, you know, magic people, which school that they're in, that they actually hold. They hold. What is it? Yeah, like their entrance exam requirements are so intense that they I can't remember what gave me this idea. I remember learning about the civil service tests in China and how those were like everything. Like people would like spend their whole like fucking life trying to get through the civil service and all that shit. It just gave me this funny image of like a bunch of Chinese dudes like literally like taking tests like year round and they keep failing at it. Like they take a test like every fucking week and they just keep failing. So I wanted a little bit, and it's gonna play into a scene later on. It's gonna be relevant to a scene later on. So I wanted a thing where like there's a testing hall that is always open, even on like break days. Even for days off for the students, there's an open testing hall for some reason. I don't know how that fucking system would even work as far as administering, because it's not like an actual like educational semester would be. You could start at any time. I think the idea is supposed to be like the test is so rigorous yet in so high demand that they have to administer it all year to get to everyone who wants to do it. And the people will literally like stay there overnight for each round they pass. So someone could be here for like 5 days only to finally be like, oh, you failed, and now next person comes in on the queue, type thing. I think that was the idea I had. And they just keep cycling them year round. Yeah, pretty sure that's it. Because part of the test is like involves like physical stuff that you need like instructors to come in and take care of and stuff, so they can't. Yeah, so they need to keep administering it all year. They wouldn't even get to everyone. And like basically like no one fucking passes like almost ever. It's like very, very rare. Yeah, so we can describe that she's like walks like kind of past them and shit, and that can help characterize her because it's like it's almost like Nikocado looking down on all the people struggling from his penthouse. We can give her that kind of feel, but like more innocent, like I love something like that, about how it's like always fun to like peek into the testing hall and see everyone struggling. Something like that. So I can characterize the school a little bit more through that right out of the gate. You can know, oh yeah, they're in a very, very elite school. They're very like special people. Even though this is a world of magic, not everyone who uses magic is special, but they are special because they are part of a very elite class. They are an elite amongst elites. So I can characterize that. The question though is, how does it exactly start? Oh, wait. I got a good idea. I just got a good idea. It just hit me. I gotta sort it out a little bit though. I'm gonna have to take a crap soon. I hope I get my 500 in before I have to crap again. Yeah.
いや、
Alright, so I have a decent idea. Let me just develop it real quick
までやろうかなと思って今日
in
は。
my head. I don't want to say it till it gets a little bit more.
いや、痛いなこいつ。あと2発ぐらいかな。もうちょっと回復お願いしてもいい？いや、あと1発か。ヒートダウンで、テンパったらあいつが。
We want, I know we want a nostalgic mood, but we want a deceptively nostalgic mood. Like, you don't like, I want a mood that's subtly nostalgic in such a way that if you read the first lines after finishing the novel, you'll notice they're nostalgic, clearly, but you could not notice they're nostalgic on first read. That's what I want. So, like, retroactively nostalgic, that's what we're looking for.
よしよしよしよしよし。おしまい。強敵。ゆうたろうさんごめんね、眠い中。クリアおめでとう。
Retroactively nostalgic.
おめでとうございます。
And it should correspond to the concept of like looking at info, perusing info, but not necessarily like
よかった。
necessarily like maybe noticing the most important
ク
thing.
リアおめでとうございます。
Or even if you do notice the most important thing, like you don't necessarily know what to do with it, that type of thing. That's the kind of mood we're looking for. That's the kind of idea we're looking for.
あ、こっち。ごめんね、
I just gotta figure out exactly what it is. I know I want the testing hall to connect to
おや
this.
すみなさい。今年もよろしくお願いします。 ストーリーとかね、進めれるところ進めて、戦力強化とイベント消化ね、頑張ってください。あと9個か。
This is the hardest. This is gonna be the hardest thing to write. After this, everything's gonna be smooth sailing. We just gotta get this right,
まあでもクリアできてよかったわ。
and we good.
いや、サポートできてたよ。ありがとう。よし、あとこれか。終わりこれで。終わった。終わってなかった。終わってなかった。あとギルだけだ。あとギルだけだ。回る人いる？一応部屋建ててみるか。
If she is going to be very slightly nostalgic, we need a reason for that. We need to,
皆さん入ってくれる方
and she's not naturally a like sentimental character in this sense, and because nostalgia and sentimentality are linked to like thought and thinking, and like very very stupid like Genki people characters, whatever. They will get sentimental and nostalgic, but usually by like bold prompts, like finding out their dog is sick and gonna die or something, or hearing that someone lost a family member or something. It's not, they don't tend to just naturally fall into reflection unless they get very like lonely in a moment, unless they're kind of like forced into loneliness in a moment. Is usually one, but in this case, she's not being forced into loneliness per se, because they're waiting for her. We are back, yo, Cam. Right now, I'm like discussing what I need to open the novel, which is for me always the hardest part. Openings are the worst, and I'm just thinking out loud right now about like what exactly I want the opening to be, and I'm almost there. I'm very close. I'm just trying to get it just right. I know what I need to articulate. I just don't know exactly what form it should take yet. So I'm just brainstorming. Yeah, so basically they're waiting for her. The Majokai is waiting for her, not the other way around. So she's not like forced into loneliness per se. In Diasarai, Kasumi would get nostalgic, but she was a Genki. Omote conflicted Ura. Yeah. I'm very much looking forward to seeing that. Because, yeah, that is a common thing. That's a thing for sure. Like, you get the Genki exterior, but the more, I guess you could call those, like, pseudo-Genkis, maybe? I'm not sure. Because, like, the true Genkis, like, genuinely don't have, like, a ton going on upstairs. Like, they might have, like, keen instincts, and they're prone to noticing. They're prone to being sharp to a layer of info that maybe other people aren't. But it's, like, their specialty. There's, like, specialty info they get, but in general, they, like, genuinely don't have, like, a ton going on upstairs, type thing. But, like, yeah, so they often are, like, the odd one out when it comes to noticing certain things or being sensitive in certain ways. But then at other times, they're just genuinely, like, not aware of shit. Or just don't give a shit, even if they are aware. They just don't care. Like, Neptune is a really good example. Like, Neptune, she's really on the ball. Like, she pretty much notices everything. But she doesn't care. She just doesn't give a shit. She's extremely inconsiderate of other people as a default. I only paid 1,500 for my dinner. 1,500 yen. I assume. Even though it was pretty expensive. Oh, that's epic. That's sick. I'm trying to write the start of the new one. Maybe this will give me... Yeah, man. We are in this together. Yeah, so maybe what would be good here for the intro is $1,500 dinners every night after Castle Job. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I used to have a joke where I'd call those I'd call it like M&M food. Like shit that's easy to eat but extremely expensive. I'd call it M&M food because I imagine the rapper Eminem buys like he eats very unsophisticatedly because he's a wigger, but he buys like top of the line shit. So he'll like snack on cashews, but it'd be he's snacking on nuts, but it'd be like top of the line cashews. So it's like M&M food. It's just a absolutely retarded inside joke I used to have. It makes as little sense as it sounds, but anyway, it's just the point of the joke is that Eminem is rich as fuck for literally no reason. We'll put it this way: he's rich. He's rich. It's a funny image because he's rich but has no class. So I'll be buying some M&M food. Pretend I didn't even tell you about that because it was retarded. Okay. All right, let's get to the bottom of this. Like I said, I want something that's only retroactively clearly nostalgic. So maybe what we can indicate here is how everyone is waiting. Everyone is like punctual to the fucking Majokai, to the everyone assembled in the Kaigishitsu punctually. And she would know that because everyone follows the same path through the school into it. So if anyone was to be showing up the same time she is, she would run into them on the way. And they often walk through down like long halls in this school because it's supposed to be like a big, rich, like mega god wealth kind of school. So she would see someone inevitably, but she doesn't see anyone. So the very walk there would kind of tell her that she's an odd one out. And perhaps we can capture some kind of sadness in that, because sometimes a bunch of bad shit is about to happen, and very stupid people like this are very prone. They get like the animal instincts, like they notice when stuff is wrong, on that like really physical level. So maybe we can play on that. Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close to knowing what it should be. I'm so close. Because we want oh, right. Because one of the interesting things is that the one of the main gimmick of this story is that there was originally another story that got erased and all this shit. The two stories have different thematic focuses, but because they are from the same source, they share thematic elements. It's just that they get focused. The theme of the Lost story, the like killed story, was conflict handling, in the sense dealing with conflict or lack thereof. That was kind of the main like motival idea of it. And like altruism versus selfishness, how that manifests in conflict, stuff like that. In the actual story, in like the one that I'm actually writing, the dominant idea ends up being ignorance versus awareness and stuff. Now, the two are very linked because whether you're aware of things or not completely changes how you deal with conflict, how successful you deal with conflict, all those things. Depending on what info you have or don't have. And part of the tragedy of the story is going to end up being that she does a bunch of things expecting a certain result, but because she's so stupid and missing certain info, she ends up getting different results than she was expecting. But of course, in typical, character fashion, there's always is this what she actually wanted element as well, of course, because there's always the subconscious element to characters. When characters do what they don't want to do, you always have to acknowledge the fact that maybe there's a subconscious part of them that did want that, stuff like that, to add more tension and stuff. But at any rate, I think we can play on that with this intro. I think we can play on that. I think we can make something interesting. Yeah, alright, let's do this. I'm getting it now. I'm getting a vision. Getting a vision.
務期間でもなんとか楽しま
Yeah. I'm getting it. It's manifesting. Because one of the important elements of the story is supposed to be that the MC is close to the other girls in the sense that they are like friends. And she specifically is roommates with the person who's the Kaicho of the Majokai. And their archetypes do roughly correspond to the same parallel of Coco and Chino from Gochu. So hopefully it's not too much on the nose because the story is not strictly focused on their relationship or anything. So it's just a part of it, so it shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, all right, let's do it like this. Okay. I got this shit. Kita!
サイン割りはね、こいつ3つついてるから、丸と三角。で、×はこっちにつけようかな。仏棒よりの HP 盛りの治癒盛り。仏棒 HP、いいね。で、治癒。治癒は、やっぱり、あれ、帯広、雪多くない？今そうでもないのかな？治癒。
Okay, alright, let's do it. Okay, so first let's just describe the feeling. Let's not explicitly point out that it's like she's like, oh, no one else is coming at this time. That's sad. Let's implicitly point that out. Let's implicitly draw attention to that. So we'll say, got on. Does that work or not? Yeah, I'm looking for this. Now, she's a dumb character, so. Because you can use like Garondo for like huge and spacious. Probably should not use that though, because usually you would use it with no kanji. Yeah, naka ni nani mo haite inai, ato wa dare mo inai sama. Garan toshite hiroi. Let's do some synonyms just in case there's a better word. Cause I don't feel like that's like a smart word. Like I feel like stupid people could use that too, but. Especially because it is written in, you know, if you write it like this, like I feel like a stupid person could say that. Going for a shorter chapter. More like chapter X part. Yeah, because that's like a really common like format, yeah. Like in light novels and stuff. Yeah, I really like the subchapter format. Subchapter format is really good. I wasn't thinking about chapter formats yet, actually, just because I wanted to write this little intro first, and then I'll actually start thinking about subchapter formats because I got to think about the pacing of the story. So that's a good point, actually. Thank you for reminding me of that. Yeah, we're just gonna say Grando. Just gonna do it. Oh no. I think we got a better word here. I think we got a better word. I think we can use Tsukarakan if it's got one on it. Yeah. It's good. My last one, I have 4,000 characters. Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's a nice like pacing organizer for sure. Yeah, we're gonna say Tsukarakan. I'm always forgetting the various ways to say like the various like descriptions of like when I think of like a roka, I usually think of like a smaller like kind of school hallway or a hotel hall. I feel like if you're just trying to describe like a really big like cathedral hall or something, I feel like you want a different word. Because obviously, like Holu is like a friggin' conveys more of like a theater like kind of thing. Oh yeah, I think this is what I'm thinking of. I think I'm looking more for like. Nah, not Horo, because that's like more like a catwalk. Let's just Google Oki Roka. Yeah, you could say like you can just use like Roka for that, because people will say like like Goka, Nadoka, and that'll like refer to like nice big halls and shit. That's fine, honestly. Roka works. Alright, let's do it.
で私は今日初めてこれをゲットしました。ドエロ背景。バハムトやった？バハムト今あれだからね。5日までしかないからね。でも旬のイベントはやってない。
I'm looking for like feels kind of weird, like henna kanji. Okay. Well, let's not overthink it. Let's just say.
皆さん、5時をお知らせいたします。行くぞ。ホーム画面に戻れ。
Or should we watch something on Twitter?
おはよう。
So many little decisions. I'm just gonna have to leave it to the high native guys. Um.
ありがとう。みんな1000石もらえたよ。
Sukata-con is usually no, right? Sukata-con no.
新キャンペーン開催。新年を記念して最大240回無料ガチャ。ありがとう。これもう見たな。買うけどさ、それは。
Yeah, we're gonna say Sukata-con no Oki Loka. De? Not me, I assume. Yeah, not me. I can't believe I'm still doing like knee day thoughts sometimes, but it comes up sometimes, especially in like location situations like this, where it's like referring to locations that mine that from Clan. Nice. I actually just started. Finally a new clan ad read, like first time in yeah, you see it a lot in that, yeah. That's why I'm wondering if I should be using like Gadondo here. But we're gonna go with this. We'll see what the high native guys do. But yeah, I finally started a clan ad read for the first time in like years. It'd be nice to finish it in January. I didn't really get anywhere, just like a couple hours. I'm like able to like pick up like so much more shit now than the first time I read it, so it's pretty epic. Because it was a long time ago. Sukata-con no. Because I know Sukata-con is like fine for like here's an example of a bookshelf, bag, suits, case. Here's someone's using it in the context of like a town, so it's probably fine. Yeah, someone's using it in the context of like a kaijo. So it seems fine to me. Probably. I don't know. We'll find out.
たくさん笑いました。
Um,
今年もよろしくお願いします。じゃあ、コリンさんありがとうございます。ということで、無料10円ガチャ引きましょう。無料10円ガチャを引い
I
て。
wonder if this wash shouldn't be here. Well, we'll not sweat the details.
来い。全裸クラウド来い。服着てきてるよね。お疲れことよ。
Daika
どこにバリア
ga
チェンジしてる？
itara
左地区。鉄左地区。
zettai ni
かわした。よし。膝で分かった。膝の入れ方で分かった。
kikoeru kedo. So I'm looking for something introspective but like stupid sound, like a stupidly like if you ever see like stupid people try to like philosophize or think about something, they come up with these really like kind of idiosyncratic like dumb observations and stuff. We're going for something like that to convey, but to convey that she's noticing like, yes, I am alone right now. Koru Hazu.
おめでとう。悔しい。
No, I don't think Hazu's right here because I think it would imply the wrong connotation here. Is it?
ザックス。女性にバレットに付きまとわれてるね。いや、来た、やっぱり。やっぱり来た。ありがとう、カットラ。
Diana Koso Kata? Can you say that?
めでたくカットラスが9突ぐらいまでいったんじゃないか。ノーピックアップで。
No, I don't think you can say this. It would be. I think you just dropped the car. I think it's just.
明けましておめでとうございます。カットラスが出ないと始まらない。9突ぐらいいってんじゃないマジで。すごいな、このアカウント。ほら。ノーピックアップで9突まで来ました、カットラス。カットラスじゃない。決まってない。動揺してる。ありがとうございます。カットラスに愛されてるね。カットラス
We're getting to the bottom of this. No, yeah.
これで多分アジール。あ、おめでとう。クリスタルドールだね。
I think you can do that
いい一年にな
actually.
りそうですね。今年もよろしくゆうさん。バンテージな。もうこれでもうバンテージを使うようなコンテンツの攻略動画出したらね、10突。
Nah. Fuck, I can't make a decision.
そうなんで、もう攻略動画出せませんね。はい、皆さん、ということで
we're just gonna
8時間に及ぶ長時間配信を
we're just gonna not put anything in. We'll just let the people take care of it.
楽しい
Let the Jannies clean it up.
新年を迎えることができました。
Um,
2023年は非常にお世話になりました。今年もよろしくお願いいたします。ぜひ、高評価、チャンネル登録の方もよろしくお願いいたします。昨日、2023年振り返り動画として配布武器イベントで振り返る動画を出してますのでね、ぜひ見てない方、見てコメントなどいただけると非常に励みになります。よろしくお願いいたします。ということで、また今夜ね、まあ多分また飲みながらでもいいんで。
Ethan gonna have actually so once I've written more, I'm gonna show it to. Yeah.
飲み配信もしますのでよろしくお願いします。
That's actually why,
Twitter フォローの方も
or not why, that's actually
ということで、本日はこの辺で終わろうかなと思います。トムトムさん、お疲れ様でした。ありがとうご
when
ざい
I
ま
was first planning this one,
す。ワッポさん、オツです。ありがとうござい
I
ます。
was like
ユーリさん、長時間ありがとうございます。
mistaken as a
バブ君さん、おやすみなさいませ。
when I was planning this one,
アランさん、長時間
I
ありがとうございます。ポカさん、
originally was thinking
あり
like,
がとうございます。
oh, I should just write something kind of
お
like
疲れ様でした。ことよろ、こちらこそ。
cute and funny, but because like
お疲れ様
even though it's been a few years, Umineko and shit is still like fresh in my mind and stuff, and I'm like, oh, I want to do like murder mystery shit and stuff, or not, and like battle stuff, like, and it makes me like, oh, if I show this to people, I don't want them to think that I'm like trying to be like needlessly edgy by making a story where everyone gets killed, but it's just what came to me, so it's no choice. So I know what you mean. There's always that hesitation in like what you write sometimes to be like, yo, check out my shit. It's just a thing. It's just always a thing. 絶対に聞こえたけど誰もいないこそ。こんなに大きい音になる。I think you can say 大きい音。I think that's valid. I think that is valid. Okay, so all right. So the idea is, yeah, so it's a little bit of like stupid person, like kind of observations. It's like, oh, you walk into the big hall, hear your footsteps very loudly. If someone was here, they would definitely hear it because it's loud, but it's only that loud because no one's around. It's just kind of like, that's what we're going for. It's supposed to be a implicit way of saying, yes, she is thinking about the fact that no one is around her. Okay, so that's covered. How much do we write today? It's crazy, yeah, we're only at 170 because I had to do so much brainstorming, but whatever. Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep rolling. What word should she use for heading to the Kaigi Shitsu? Should it be like Omomuku? Let's look up synonyms. I feel like there's I feel like there should be a more characterizing word than Omomuku, but maybe Omomuku is fine. Yeah, you don't have a lot of options. Ashio Hakobu. Perhaps, perchance. Ashi O. Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck is Chrome doing? Ashi O. Oh my god, what the fuck are you doing? Hakobu. Let's see the exact definition of Ashi O Hakobu. Waza waza mukao de muku. Waza waza to no nuance toyu nuance ga tsuyoi tame jibun no shutaisei yaku. Ah, I see. All right, that's a good that's a good word then in this case, because it carries a inobedient, not necessarily inobedient, but it conveys strong intention, strong autonomy, strong autonomous type thing. So we'll do that. We'll go with that. I gotta get up for a sec. Okay, let's. Yeah. Okay. So one thing I gotta make sure I note. One thing I gotta know is make sure that I gotta make sure I point out that she has to pass through the Nakaniwa to get to the Kaigishitsu. Because basically it's set up that they basically have their own little personal garden for themselves. And then you go to the end of it, and then you get the double doors, and then that's where their actual Kaigishitsu would be. And they have like nice like tables and shit, and like a tea set and all that stuff that they can bring out into the Nakaniwa to, you know, like have tea parties and shit. Maybe there's a better term than Nakaniwa. Actually, now I think about it. Because Nakaniwa has more of like a backyard feeling. We need something bigger. We need more like a... We need more of a... Teian, perhaps? A Teian? Isn't that a thing in Utena? Like the Bada no Teian? Isn't that a thing? In Utena? Bada Teian. Yeah, because you get like the Bada Teian shit. This is more what we have in mind. We gotta change that. We gotta change that word. Let me show you what I mean. Here, yeah. This is more what we're picturing. What's that fucking word? Not even a Japanese word, it's literally like an English word. For, when you, an atrium, that's right. Yeah. How do you say atrium in Japanese? Just atrium? Atrium wa gracia acrina. I think it's more strictly just for like buildings and shit in Japanese. Let's see other ways. Yeah. Yeah, because it does seem like, yeah, Nakaniwa is just obviously acceptable for this sometimes. So maybe Teian is bad. Maybe Nakaniwa is just the way to go. Can you have... Can you have an Oki now? Nakaniwa? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oki. Nah, Oki. Can you have that? Yeah. Yeah, you can. Yeah, this is literally the type of thing, like this kind of outdoor atrium. Goka na Nakaniwa. Yeah, you can do this. We good. Goka. Yeah. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Yeah, alright, let's keep up. Yeah, so I gotta make sure that I remember that she has to cross through the Nakaniwa to get to the Kaikishitsu. Oh, yeah. Maybe Oki is the wrong word. Maybe the word I should have used is like Hiroi, Nakaniwa. Yeah, I think that's the better descriptor. It definitely still defaults though to more of like a casual backyard. I think you'd have to type in like, you know, like Shiro, like a castle or some shit to get it to imply the type of thing I'm picturing more. But yeah, at any rate, that is the word either way. So, all right, so. Oh, it should be Hakonde Iru. We want to get into the flow of the thing. I don't want to spend too much time on exposition because, you know, I prefer to set up the hook, set up the ideas as quickly as possible. I don't like to spend any more exposition time than absolutely needed. Get the functional info in, get out, start moving the story. If it's a VN, obviously a little different because people are willing to, you know, but for like a novel, there's just not a lot of space in a novel. You want to move things quick. So, right. So anyway, as she's heading there, she's going to pass by an area where you can see the testing hall, which is surrounded by windows, so that the anyone who's in the testing hall is visible to anyone like outside it, to create kind of like almost like a, I mean, it's not literally like a fish tank, but it's supposed to be a highly windowed area. I have to look up what happens at an ongoing ceremony or an opening ceremony at Japanese high. Yeah, I want to exactly. Yeah, it's those little things. It's those little things that show up where it's like, all right, what the fuck is this little thing, or what is this, or what happens at? Like one thing I was wondering, for example, was like, I remember wondering at one point, I'm like, what is like the exact, like if you have like Nichoku, you know, like what are your exact tasks? You know, because I know they got to keep the books and whatever, but like, what are the exact things you do on like, you know, like Nichoku and shit? It's like there's little questions that show up, or like in junior high school, like if they have like, you know, like the Teishoku lunches or whatever, where they pull in the carts and stuff. It's like, what's the exact system? You know, that works by and stuff. You know, it's like there's always like those like little things, those little questions and stuff. That you realize, oh, I don't know. You know, I don't know what the hell, how that works. Those little trivia moments. Or daily life things. Okay. Okay, so on the way, so I could probably just waste no time right now and say, I'm trying to think here. I had the mood visibly in my head, but now I'm like kind of forgetting some details. I gotta think about it for a sec. What exactly is supposed to be the goal here? Because I like how I started up till now. I like that. Okay. I'm remembering. Yes. Yes. Yes, okay. I remember what I want. Yeah, so I'm just going to write a sentence that's coming later, just ahead of time. Yep. Okay. Yeah, so I'm writing this sentence ahead of time. So I think you might have noticed, but I do like to write. I sometimes write my paragraphs backwards. It's not uncommon for me to write the last sentence of the paragraph, then the second to last, etc. I do tend to do that a lot. Or conversations, I'll sometimes write backwards. Just helps. Because you know where you're ending up and stuff. You know the conditions you have to fulfill. Alright, so we want like a subtly sentimental sentence here. Subtly sentimental. Yuchaku? Is that the word I want? Like, I want it for, like, you know, like stuck. I want it like, you know, like clings. There's a better word. There's a better word than Yuchak. Tsugaritsuku, perhaps? Tsugaritsuku. Perhaps, perchance. Yeah, let's do Tsugaritsuku. Hazukashikute jibun no soba kara hanarete mata Tsugaritsuku ni kite sono kuri kanojo no sugata mada oboeteru. Yeah, I think that's fine. Sono sugata. Yeah. Where we at? Okay, we're halfway there. For how difficult it is to come up with opening sentences, we're not doing too bad. Opening sentences are the only hard part. Once that's done, we good. Not doing too bad. Let me grab my my fee. Hold on, be 2 seconds. Yeah. Okay. So she's reminiscing on. Actually, it's like an English question. Do you say reminiscing on? Or do you say reminiscing about?
Think about.
I feel like you can say on. Yeah, you can say on. She's reminiscing on the when she passed the test. Okay. Yeah. So anyway. Yeah, so she's reminiscing when she passed the exam with the character Melpo, who was the current Kaiju. So when they first met while taking the test, and they spent like a week together because they were both taking the test, and it takes like a week to pass the test. You have to stay in the testing hall for like a week. So, yeah, we'll say Saisho ni atta, Saisho ni atta, oh fuck, which ao do you use? This one, I'm pretty sure. Saisho ni atta. Yeah. Can we use a Sungoku here? Just to make it a little more casual? Or does that sound too stupid? We're just gonna go with it. Sungoku. Goku Tsun. No, let's say something funnier like Machisana. That way it can describe her physical appearance a little bit. Bakemono. I wanna say demo, but I want a better word than demo. Maybe Deata? Kedo? Nah. Nah. Maybe just Noni. Nanoni. Mika Made? Mika Made? How would you say like I'm like literally forgetting how you say like by the third day. Like when it got to the third day. I'm literally forgetting how to say that. Maybe it's time to invoke DL DPL when it got to the third day. I don't like any of these. Nikame ni natta. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. Let's just say Mika Inai. Like as in Mika Inai. Yeah. I wonder if that's fine. Or if that sounds weird. It's probably fine. Mika Inai Kura? No. Mika Inai ni. We can't. Yeah, we can't describe her as a. Tend to describe her as like. I don't want to describe her as a rabbit because that's way too on the fucking nose. It's gotta be something else. Yeah. We'll say Yato. Hito ga Hito mitsuketa neko. No, is that the word? Yeah. No. We'll say Onaka. She. Kara. No neko mitai ni we want like not sku, more casual way of saying not sku.
Give me that.
Yeah. Maybe we'll just say let's think. Just look some stuff up. Wait, yeah, Tabe. Yeah, Tabe Sasuru is not what I want. I want Essa Scary. Because Tabe Sasuru is like to eat for someone else's sake. Pretty sure. Thoughts on Yoko Taro? I played like 5 hours of Dragon, the original. I actually liked it a shit ton. Contrary to what a lot of people say. I actually enjoyed the jank. I like retro Kusoge a lot. Not that it's like that retro, it's PS2, but probably more retro than not. I enjoyed it a lot, but it was really like time consuming, so I couldn't play it. So I just watched. I just skipped to all parts with dialogue on YouTube and watched most of it. Well, I watched it all the way to the end, but I missed certain things. And the story is like a little bit fucking incoherent. So I didn't follow everything or really care that much, but I thought it was really, really cool. That's really all I can say. That's pretty much the extent of my experience. But I am very much looking forward to playing Nier and the sequel at some point, because I hear they're good. I heard he likes Vinny's too. I heard he plays Vinny's. Like, I heard he said he's like a big Nitro Plus fan or something. Which is pretty base. I heard he also made the map of Nier the exact same size, like in proportion to the player, as OOT, like Toki no Ocarina, Zelda. I heard that he made it the exact same size as that map, which is actually pretty fucking epic. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I wish I actually had time to actually play Dragon Dragoon, because I can tell it'd be like a really fun experience to play. I enjoyed what I did of it, so maybe one day I'll actually play it instead of just watching it. Oh, the CG scenes are so good in that too. Whoever like storyboarded it and directed and shit like really knew their shit. The models are really, really nice too. Like the CG models and shit. Mika inai ni yato atsatsukeru. Oh, okay. No, this is awkward. Mika ga tate nai aidan. Yeah, there we go. That's good. Mika ga tate nai aida ni yato esaskeru. I just started sounding like a G. I just started sounding like an Indian. Esaskeru hito. I don't think I've ever heard an Indian try to speak Japanese. Yato esatsukeru hito mitsuketa. I can tell you I'd much rather sound like the stereotypical gaijin. The stereotypical white gaijin from anime than sound like an Indian. Yato esatsukeru hito mitsuketa onaka karappo no neko mitai. Watashi no koto o I think it shouldn't just be essa skeru. I think it should be essa ya o uchi or something like that, or oye o ataeru, something like that, perhaps. There's a guy who delivers curry bento to our workplace. It's pretty funny. Is he like really fluent, or is he just kind of? I heard there's a decent number of them there now, actually, and they like don't assimilate. Like ones that don't assimilate at all. They just like build a little India in there. Okay, yeah. Alright, so this is right. Yato essa ya oye o Nepalese. I wouldn't know the difference myself, probably. Okay, alright, we good. Yes, Yato Naka Karapo Watashi no Koto what am I looking for here? Like, she treated her like, what am I looking for? Like clingy, but not like. Fuck. What am I looking for exactly? What am I looking for? Maybe just this. It's definitely not like quite right. But Let's say Anshin Khan. Oboeta. Fuck you. Let's say that. Oboeta. Let's roll with that. I'm looking for like Shisenga Fui ni fuck. Fui ni has the context I'm looking for, right? Fui ni is like, yeah, just sort of like randomly, impulsively, whimsically. I think you could use it for Shisen. Shisen ga fui ni. Yeah. It's probably fun. Shisen ga fui ni. How would you? What's the name for the friggin' testing hall again? The Shiken Kaijo. Shiken Kaijo ni. Could you say Shisen ga fui ni? Blank ni. Oyoide? Is Oyoga good? No, Shisen ga Oyoga is not what I'm looking for. That's like when you're kind of like dazed and shit. Yeah. That's when you're all like, you can't stare at something straight. I'm looking more for like Tomata. I'm looking for more like Shisen ga Tomata. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, that is what I'm looking for. That is what I'm looking for. Right. So, yeah. Shisen ga fui ni Shikenjo Kaijo ni Hitoma. Sono en ni tsuzuku ni kanjiru Wait. fuck am I looking for? I'm making a mess out of grammar right now. It's like A-N ni Suzuki. No.
Oh shit.
Totally forgetting how to use the subjective. Yeah, it's just ni kanji, dude. I think it would literally just be this, honestly. Or would it be no ni kanji? Forgetting basic grammar here. First chapter turned into a bit about how seeing someone snorkel. Man here is immune to this after he snores. I'm looking forward to it. Did you like finish it and post it or? You know, for stupid grammatical shit like this is probably where I want. This is probably like the few times where ChatGPT actually helps, even though it's gotten so shitty these days. Well, it's not really helping her now. It's not really giving me any insight. We're just gonna go with this. Let's just have high native. Let's just have the Jannies clean it up. So Kajo wa and Suzuki ni kanju. Oh. Sono e Nishizuki ni kanjiru kaijo. De non byaku non no, is it just non-hyaku? Cause where's non-byaku? Yeah, it's just non-byaku. Yeah, so non-byaku nin ga atsumateru no ka non sen yeah, nonsen. So in Suzuki ni kanji kajo de non-byaku ga atsumateru no ka yeah, nonsen. Konna dare mo gakko ni inai hi ni demo. Is it he ni demo or he? It just should I just say he demo? Yeah, he ni demo. Shiken ga oko waru te koto wa itsumo yabai tomo. Toki doki ni Toki doki. No, I'll just say tamani wa. Tamani wa Kiho. Oh yeah, I would just say Shiken o. Shiken o. Get. 私が試験を受けたとき、we'll say あったばかりの Hey, don't J people sometimes use hiragana intentionally even if there's a kanji form? Also, yeah, hey, Happy New Year, Devirus. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, there are many reasons why you might want to use hiragana form. One very common one is just if it's to be cuter. Another one is if it's intended for children to read or younger people. Another one is just because the kanji are sometimes have too many strokes, so there's no like reason to, like, they're not actually saving any space. That can happen sometimes. Sometimes words just, for whatever reason, just don't usually get kanji. There's sometimes there's just no rhyme or reason to it. Even though that they have kanji, they just don't have it. I know way to learn the Yonko with all these magic rules. Yeah, it's a free for all. It's just a pure game of memorization. I mean, eventually you can like feel the idea, like there's some kind of pattern, but you know, at the end of the day, it is just raw memorization, as any language is, ultimately. I should probably actually have it soon. Okay, all right, we're almost there. I think there's just one sentence that needs to go in here. Yeah, so it's when I first took the test, Melpa, who I just met, was a little soon monster. After 3 days passed, though, like a stray cat that had just found someone who'd give them food in a home. She became totally at ease with me, or she found relief in my presence, or you know, something like that. It's not how I would translate it, but you get the point. It's a little wordy, but people criticize me for being wordy sometimes. But I don't know. Kazuma Komachi's wordy, and I like him a lot. So, not saying I'm Kazuma Komachi, but I'm Kazuma Komachi. All right, so let's finish this up. I think we're actually getting close to 500. Yeah, we actually are getting close. These are slow because this is the beginning of the novel. I rewrote like the very beginning just because the very beginning was just missing some stuff. I just wanted to add to it, but so that's what we're doing right now. And very beginnings are very, very hard. Novel openings, story openings, very hard. So I'm just being super careful here, especially because I want to be as terse as possible so I can quickly get into the actual like plot shit. I'd rather the reader have to read as little as possible before they know like what the fucking story is about. Wait. Konna gakko ni dare mo gakko, yeah. That word ordering is just a little weird. Oh, wait. It should be well, yeah, seito wa dare mo inai. Konna seito wa dare mo inai. Kono gakko de Konna seito wa dare mo inai hi ni demo kono gakko de shiken ga okonawaru te koto wa itsumo yabai tomo. Okay, yeah. So it's crazy that even a day today, like today, where there's no students. Wait, I should say hotondo. They still keep doing the tests. They still keep doing the exams. Okay. I say like even for a day, even one day. So yeah, we'll just say Tabun Oku Wada Nai Hi Wa Nai. Oku no Wada Nai Hi Wa Nai Kamo. Also, is Okinawa Wada fine for Shiken? I think it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Okay, so there's probably not a single day that they don't do them, that they don't hold them. All right, so now. Okay, so there's nothing to indicate this is a fantasy world yet, other than the fact that it's some weird school where they hold fucking exams every single day in a hall that appears endless. That's the only fantasy element. So I want to just cut to the chase and immediately point out that it's a magic world. So I'm gonna mention like magic or like mana in one sentence real quick, because I want to get that out of the way. I don't want that to be a surprise. Oh, you know what? We can actually do that easily here, actually. We can kill several birds with one stone by just saying, like, oh, on the 7th day, because she's describing her memory of taking the test with Melpo. Oh, she said Melpo. It's supposed to be Melchan, because it's first-person perspective, so she would still use the nickname even in narrative. Yeah, so I can say like, oh, on the 7th day we became like proper witches. Like we became, yeah, like we gained like the title of witch. So it's like, oh, okay, you wouldn't be called a witch from an exam unless it was a fucking magic world. Yeah, so that takes care of that. Okay. I was worried I'd have to make some stupid sentence about with like some forced world building crap, but that should alone should just take care of it. Okay, all right, let's type that up. Let us type that up. Let's set this shit up. Yeah. Okay. So. Yes. Watashi wa shiken. Yep. Sugoku anshin kan oboete. この廊下で歩いた Um, Thanks for motivating me to write today. I posted in the writing channel is very short. Epic. Probably first down. That's also pretty short. Yes, I will do so. I'm excited. I'm excited to see what you've been cooking. Because I like the premise and stuff. It's very funny. Once I get like a proper like first chapter and shit like finished and edited and stuff, I'll paste it in there too. Yoni, matakite. Sono kurikai. Sore o kurikai. Kurikaishite ta sonos. Yeah, there we go. How many how many emojis this whole thing? Story's already at 2,000. Not quite. But it's scary when you realize how fucking short a novel is, because you're like, oh shit, am I really gonna be able to fit my crap in here? Because right here, right, is like plot's really gonna kick in right here, but you know, even if it ends up being 100 emoji, like 100 characters, like you still had to like burn like a 50th of it to get to the even starting the plot. So it's like, oh, you only get like 49 more of these. It's like, you know, that's the nice thing about VNs. You can just forget it, just write. You don't have to think about it at all. I mean, you still have to think about like what's gonna keep people entertained, but other than if it's gonna entertain people or not, you don't have to think. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. She mentions the Majokai here, but just saying Majokai is not enough to like confirm Fantasy World, because you could have like a club or some shit called like the Majokai. They're not necessarily. Yeah, they're not necessarily like. not necessarily fantasy, so okay. I feel like this sentence is weird. I gotta carefully read this again. Sugaritsukuように来て、それを繰り返して。I don't think I can say, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because if the Sagata is supposed to be like the subject of the sentence, I can't name her here. I'm gonna split the sentences here. Sono. Sorry. Watashi tachi wa kono doka de uru. Yes. Okay, that's good. This flow is good now. Watashi tachi wa kono doka. How would I convey, like, I'm trying to think of a good point to indicate that there was like a bunch of other, that there's. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We'll say senpai no. Senpai no. Yandere definitely cursed that word. Senpai no Majo tachi ni kakomate watashi tachi. 恥ずかしくて私のブルー Okay, almost there. Yes, I'm quite happy with this sentence. We'll see what the journeys do to it. I gotta piss. Alright, let's just piss. I was just muted, so what I was saying was, yeah, I can't have her come off too empathetic because part of the point of the character is she's not only stupid, but she naturally is like at least superficially seeming to lack basic human empathy at like a really important kind of level, at least a level that other people find really important. But it's more like it's supposed to end up being more like she has so little, because part of the point of the character is that she's supposed to be like borderline like invincibly strong, and that's supposed to create like a natural rift between being able to even empathize with other people if they're suffering or anything like that. So it's not a cold type of lack of empathy. It's like it's an ignorant type of lack of empathy. Yeah, so I'll say Nande. I think Soa is what I'm looking for. Kimochi ya taido ga uchitsukanai sama. Yeah. Nande Soa shite ita kana. Should be like a ma, yeah. I wonder if the ma's a little too much, a little too soft. I wonder. Ma, we're gonna kill it. No, I think we need it. I think just for rhythmic purposes we need it. I don't think we can do away with it. Alternatively, Watashitachi Majo Kai no no. Yeah, I think we can just do away with it. I'm not gonna sweat it too much. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Nanokamede. That is what you would say, right? Nanokamede. Or would it be ni? Or would it be de? I think de, probably. Fuck. Yeah, it's de. It's de, I'm pretty sure. Nanakame. So on the 7th day, watashi tachi wa majo no kudai? No, that's how it sounds. I need to think like more like she needs to have like a sillier way of calling it, like we started to be able to be called. We could start calling ourselves witches. Not like we were elevated to the rank of witch. We needed, something more casual. Watashi wa majo. Watashi tachi wa jibun. Watashi tachi o majo to yondei to sta lareta to elai hito, the big people. Would you say Erai Hito for this? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Because Erai Hito is just like the higher ups, the big people. Erai Hito tachi ni. Pretty sure you can use that for this. Yeah. Takaichi ni tsuteru hito, katagaki no rippa na hito. Yeah. Yeah, so Erai hito ni tsutae rareta. Watashi tachi Nanakame de watashi tachi o majo to yonde ii. No, it should be watashi tachi wa majo to yobaretemo ii. Yobaretemo ii. Watashi tachi wa majo to yobaretemo ii. To erai hito ni tsutae rareta toki. When they said it was fine for us to call ourselves witches. Toki ni shikari I think what I want is like Sukari Tomodachi Ninata, like we were totally friends. Yeah. Sukari Tomodachi. I think you can just say it like that. Fuck you. Shikari Tomodachi. I think you can just leave it out. I think you just say Sukari Tomodachi. Okay. Nande anna fu ni soa soa shita? I think that's better. Mothman Man, who is Neo, I believe. Yo, just tuning in. We're New Year's tradition where I'm at. So I was up super late, watched some Legend of Galactic Heroes in a movie. Nice. Comfy. Yeah, so this was just like kind of like I took advantage of the fact that it was the middle of the night on New Year's and no one was gonna watch me at first, like kind of stumbling along trying to get used to streaming a little writing, but I feel like I got the handle of it now. I feel like writing on stream is I'm getting a little. It's gonna take some time. It's gonna take some time to feel comfy writing on stream, but same. Get back to the illustration based epic. Oh, nice. Yeah, did a good refresher with art skills. Nice. Yeah, best of luck, man. Keep at it. Nande hanafu ni soa soa shita? Okay. If we say Tanomoshi, everything flows better. Yeah, everything flows better now. The reliable Kaicha. Where did the English translations though? Yeah, you know what? We'll do it. We'll do them. I'm kind of like beat right now, so I'm not gonna do them tonight. I'm actually about to pack up, sadly. But we will do the English, no question. We will do it. For now, I've just been kind of like saying what's going on. I'll give you the whole rundown as I'm doing the English translation next time I come on. But basically, it's a story. To put it simply, it's a story about like a little council of witches, and they get caught up in some weird shit, and they end up, having a little, there ends up being a little bit of a murder mystery thing, ongoing murder mystery thing with them. Stuff like that. But basically, I did this kind of clever thing. I took it upon myself to do a kind of ambitious thing where the story is set up so that there was originally like a normal way the story was supposed to go, and I had to plan out the entire story that way. But in the actual version that's actually going to be written, a sort of meta hand of like a sort of godly figure in this story deleted a person from existence in the original story, thus causing this one to go in a different way. I basically ended up having to write 2 stories, but the way it can actually will be really, really cool. And I'll give you all the like spoilers soon. For now, I'm just writing the opening lines. I was just being very careful with them because I wanted them to be right. So, but I think I only have like 1 or 2 more sentences, and then this opening bit is done, and I can get all the actual like plot stuff is about to start here. I was just kind of introducing characters and stuff now, but we're about to get into the actual thick of the action soon. I like that. It's mystical shit. Yeah. How much Japanese have you written before this? This year I wrote a lot, but it was all just like junk for, it was all just like, well, no, I wrote some, I've written some stuff for my game as well. But other than stuff I wrote for my game, it was all just like practice exercises. It was nothing like, this is the first thing I've written in Japanese for actual keeps. Everything up to this point has just been throwaway stuff for practice. As far as how much, I don't know. It's hard to say. Not a ton, but I was doing it pretty consistent throughout the year. But only now do I feel like I really hit my stride with it. Tomorrow I'm going to get back to illustration. Nice. It's first day of the year. And, yeah, you can take it easy. Charles Garcia, have you read older literature in the language? No-ish. Like, I've read, like, some short story stuff from, like, early 1900s and stuff. Oh, you said, yeah. Also catching up on the Oda Clinic tomorrow. Based. Yeah, basically, no. I've read, like, some early... At least one, or no, like 1 or 2. I don't know. A couple, like early 1900s Japanese stuff. The oldest thing I actually like read was just like a little chunk of Soseki's, Watashi wagaha wa neko de aru, which is actually written vernacularly compared to how stuff was written at the time, so it's very easy to read compared to other books of its time. And I read it. I read a little bit of it. I plan on reading the rest of it because I want to write a Wagahai character. There's a Wagahai character in my game, and I just wanted to see the Wagahai in action. And it was really freaking good, so I'm excited to read more of it. Needs a lot of work, to be honest, but it can't be helped for someone who's just never been to gym. Just keep with it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I catch shit all the time, and I send shit to the high native, and I'm just in that state where you're just like constantly knowing you're gonna fuck shit up, but you know how to at least push it in the, you know how to at least keep pushing it in the right direction. So it's going to be some time before it's not like a bunch of ass mistakes constantly, but we should be getting there. Sometimes I'll try something too that I'm not like sure about just to see what the high native guys are gonna do. I feel like that's always good to do. Instead of like, because like if I really want something, but if I really want something for some reason, just because like I just feel like I want that, but it sounds like it might be wrong compared to a thing that feels like a safer option, I'll usually just go with the thing I want more and just get the correction on it. And sometimes it turns out to not be wrong, so. Yeah, our hope is that within like, I don't know. I can't give an actual number, but the hope is that like a few dozen more rounds of like high native corrections. Well, no. Let's just put it this way. By the time this novel is done, and I've sent every chunk of it in for high native corrections and stuff. I'm hoping by that point, like the mistakes are getting closer to like few and far between. Like let's just say like maybe 1 or 2 mistakes every 1,000 emoji. Like that's what I'm hoping for. That's pretty much my current goal. No, Thomas. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah. So this is the last. I'm actually, my brain's like frying already, but yeah. All right, that's right. Yeah, my brain's barely working, but we're gonna squeeze like a last sentence or two out. There was an observation that I wanted made here. I'm literally forgetting what it was though, because I'm getting so tired at this point. Good morning. How is it going, chicken? Fuck, what did I want to... Yes, Happy New Year. I'm trying to remember what the fuck I wanted to... What I wanted here. Because I'm already like... I'm fatigued enough where I'm not clearly remembering what I was going for at this point. How can you... Oh, yeah, that's right, yeah. Yeah, that's right. fuck was I gonna say here? I might just have to write this sentence tomorrow because I think I'm like dead. Well, no. I gotta finish it because I can't post a high native unless I have a clear train of thought. So we gotta finish. We gotta finish a sentence. I just wanted it to connect to the Hinata Boko thing. Okay. I'm getting something. Yeah, so I think the best thing to convey here would be just some kind of instinct of hesitation. Somehow convey that.ちょっとだけ遅い遅くに来たけどもう少し待たせてWe'll just go with that for White. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's. Hope it's good. Alright, so we want a thing like I want somehow to describe like we'll just say what the fuck do you use for? No, we don't want that. We want Polka polka. I think we want polka polka. Yeah. That is what we want. Polka polka shita nuku. This is Nukumori usually. Yeah. We'll just do it like that. It's not a Boyadu I'm looking for. I don't want like Shino Basate, dude. I want something like. I think we'll just say. Yeah, I think something like this, like. Enter the garden. Tokyo no Poka Poka shita nuku. Kyo no tenki. Oh, Okita Toki no Yoni Mata Tanasu. Shikai no Sumi ni no Sumi ni the corner of my eye. Just gotta make sure I'm not saying something retarded. I should probably be Shikai no Hashi. I think that's probably better. Me no Hashi, perhaps. No. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just do that. Do Hashi, Shikai no Hashi ni Yichan o I guess Kakeru, is that what I'm looking for? Yeah. Anohito wa Yuki. Yeah. Yeah. Mikakeru. Alright, alright. We fucking did it. That should be 500. Should be a little over 500 actually. Yeah, 6:30. Alright, that's not too bad. It was the beginning, which is fucking brutal. Also, I was tired today because I was already doing stuff earlier. So not bad all in all. It's getting better. I'll send this off to the high native guys, see what they think, see what they do. Hopefully I get some good ones. There's just one dude on there that might even be a fucking bot or something. He sucks. Luckily, he corrected one of mine, and then another dude came in and actually did it well. So yeah, so we'll see what the high native guys say. I'll go over them again tomorrow. I'll go over what they said tomorrow, and we'll see what I need to fix. I'm too tired to probably even try to attempt to proof it myself at this point. But I kind of went over it a few times as I was writing. I tried to look for mistakes as I was writing, but there's only so much you can really bother to do that. All right, so that was interesting as far as writing on stream. I'll try to get used to it as I go, but yeah, and tomorrow, like when I write on stream again, I'll translate and shit. I'll give the quick rundown. I'll give some quick plot rundowns and stuff for whatever is immediately relevant, and that'll be fun. Yeah. So this is something I can do a little bit every day, in addition to art. And yeah, we'll get better. And hopefully by the time this novel is done, I'm not really making many more mistakes. That would be fucking epic. So, good night. Happy New Year. Thanks everyone who stopped by. Thanks everyone who said Happy New Year. Stay based in otaku. I will be getting some sleep now.